Just realized I was muted. There it is. How's it going? How's it going? Alright. Let's make sure everything's good. Everything looks fine. Yo, good evening. How's it going? Voltec speaking. Huh? Smooth this. What's good, guys? As you can see right here, I was practicing some of my coins and some ring stuff. I thought it turned out pretty cool. I like this one down here. Right there. I like that one. This hand looks pretty good too. Tony, them boxes, you see them? We did 4 hands here. I like this one too. This one, because I had to draw the whole thing and then draw. Oh, dang. I flattened it all together. We can't show it. The hand is gone. But there's some of the ideas for the coins I have up here too. They're looking pretty cool. Alright. Alright. Hopefully. And this one right here is one that I'm actually liking as well. This one right here, I really like this. Not only just a hand, but this coin. I don't have to get the gold and the platinum, and then I have to do the individual noble coins, which are crazy rare. So I have to see what I got to do with that. But today I'm not going to be worrying about that. I'm going to be drawing some more poses, just trying to flesh it out. If you guys have been keeping up with the shorts that I've been posting, hopefully, but I've been drawing. I've been doing some studies, you know, and I've been posting a lot of them on there. So if you're interested, just check out some of the shorts. You know, I try to post them every single day. I have some other studies I'm going to be posting as well over there. I'm going to be posting my studies on like boxes and doing stuff in perspective. I actually have a thing right here. If this is the one, I think this is the one, yeah, where I show all the time lapses and stuff of my perspective studies, which pretty interesting. I actually have been drawing some traditional work too, so that's cool. That's cool. And I'm actually working on some clothing and some fabrics and stuff. So yeah, let's make sure to, you know, check out the shorts if you're interested. I'm about to make a new page right here because recently I've been thinking, like, if I do my lives, I can actually get like a live video out there too, you know, a time lapse of the live, and just put it on there as well. So we might do that. We'll see. Make another video. That's more content for me. So yeah, actually I'm thinking of making a video of me doing my coins, like making my coins, but I just want to have like a great idea of what they will generally look like, just so when I make that video I'm just making them, you know. So that's the plan. And yeah, today, like I said, we're gonna be doing some poses and stuff. Once again, if you guys have been checking out those shorts, I actually been trying to draw a lot of these poses in 360, and it's been really interesting. Drawing them going in circles and rotating. It's awesome. But we'll see. I can find it because I actually bought a pack recently. Wherever it may be. There it is. And I have some cool references here. This one with this lady and a giant sword. Obviously, I change up the proportions a bit because the way that I draw, my proportions are a bit more exaggerated, I'd say. This one is fine, but I just feel like I'm not really a big fan of this girl right here, how she's standing. Her poses are not it. But we like these first ones. We're gonna grab these, throw them over. Crap, I forgot how big the what do you call it is the res. All right. Ooh, this girl right here. I like her poses. This one right here is pretty cool. How was your weekend? Oh, I forgot to ask. That's my fault. My week was, it was just a lot of drawing. That's it. So, and I love to draw anyway. So I guess it was really good, you know, because I love drawing anyway. But besides that, you know, no complaints. No complaints. Thank God, you know. But how's your day, man? Did you get that whole job thing situated? Is everything good with that? Ooh, this is a cool one. But there's no rotation. I mean, it's fine. I think I can kind of see, like, how I can turn her. If I try to keep the axis right. Ooh, or if I use that new technique that I just learned. I might be able to turn her in perspective. What is this? No, what's the other one? The main one. Ooh, wait, is this the one? Oh, this is the one. I really like this one. I love this one right here the most. I'm gonna grab this, and I don't know if I'm gonna do a full 360 because it's pointless to have them there if I'm not gonna do it, you know. Still looking for a new one? Listen, you got this, man. You got this. Just keep looking. Keep looking. You're gonna find one even better than the last one. Trust. Now I have to go back to the old ones, the ones without the sword. They're not old, but it's another pack that I bought a bit ago. I like this one. You know what? Let me just grab like these ones. And then there's this this darker complexion lady. I like her references as well. Let me see. Zoom in. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. I like this one. This one. This one is pretty cool, I guess. I've done it so many times, but I feel like I haven't mastered it yet, which is why I'm gonna keep trying. Like, you're gonna see one of these poses that I'm gonna do that, oh, you've seen me draw this before. But I'm gonna keep trying until I feel like I understand it, you know? That's the plan. That's the plan. Alright, so let's move this aside on this side. Now let's bring all the poses forward. I have some hands here too, because I'm thinking I'm going to do a little bit of hand stuff. Some hand drawings. That's what I'm going to do. But yeah, have you drawn anything new? I would ask Titan, but I don't know if Titan's even here right now. Because, you know, Titan be liking to step in for a second. But yeah, have you drawn anything new? Let me see. This one's not bad. Let's try it. Why not? Let's try it. I'm going to try to go super simple in my shapes here. Simpler than usual. And honestly, I might draw some of my poses. Oh, yeah, bro? What you been drawing, man? More OCs? I'm going to try to get like a simpler shape. I've been seeing some Pinterest stuff. Oh, and by the way, I am posting a lot on Pinterest as well. Some other things. Some sketches and stuff. I've been seeing a lot of like these tube head shapes that they've been doing, which is so interesting to me. I'm gonna try to get like the distance here. How they draw their rib cages are so interesting to me. I'm sketching more OCs. Nice, man, nice. I see you have more male OCs. I'm not like saying anything is wrong with that, but I just see you have a lot more male OCs than female OCs, because for me it's opposite. You know, I have more female OCs than male OCs. But I feel like I have a good balance. You guys just see a lot of my female OCs because I like to draw females more. But I have a good balance of male and female OCs. I have a lot of male characters that you guys haven't seen. Haywan is one of them that I'm really trying to flesh out his design. He's one of the butlers. One of my butler characters. But I have like a whole thing because I have like a thing of maids too. You guys have seen some of the maids, but I have like a whole group, a whole like maid army type thing. It's super cool, super cool. I'm trying to flesh them out too. I want to have like a little cohesion to it, kind of like Overlord, like their maids. I'm trying to have like a nice little thing of like their outfits are similar because of the fact that they're on the same side or same team, but it's different. Different enough where you can distinguish them, you know. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. But not right now. That's not what I'm working on right now. I'm trying to work on these poses. I've been working on perspective as I showed you guys over there. So I'm gonna try to see if I can get like a nice perspective thing going on here. Something interesting that somebody said, which makes so much sense, is that when I'm looking at my canvas, this right here is my point of view because I'm looking at it right there, right? So if I'm drawing a box, draw the side that's closest to us bigger, which obviously makes sense. So you don't have to really think about perspective fully, but just understand that if I'm doing a line right here, this line is closer to me. The edge of the box is closest to me, which means that when I'm drawing these other lines of the box, they're going away from me, right? So it just makes it easier to understand. They're smaller. This part right here is closest to us because these areas are right here are going like away, you know what I mean? They're going away. Like they're going into the abyss. If they were to go all the way far enough, they'll meet at a point right here, which is the vanishing point. And if the same as these ones go far enough, they'll meet at the end point as well. So that's what I've been thinking of, and it's been really helping a lot. Even when I'm drawing this character right here, I'm trying to look at where she's like going. So these lines right here and these lines, they're all following like the same perspective guide. I can actually adjust it just a little bit more. I can adjust this one a little bit more. Because even if it's not touching, I want it to follow that same guide in perspective, you know? So yeah, that's what I've learned from drawing in perspective. It's really interesting. Okay, so we're gonna actually bring this bit down. And then her legs are coming forward. Legs are pretty thin too. But something that I've been thinking about too is like just trying to get it, because I know how to draw bigger legs and bigger calves, right? But just drawing them like this is making it easier for me to draw them bigger when needed, you know? For different characters doing the same pose. Like bigger hips, I know how to do that, but drawing them this way really helps. This is why I'm trying to understand them in simple shapes, because it just makes it much easier. Check Discord. Let's see what you got, man. Oh snap! I love how you're breaking down the shapes, man. Looking dope. I can see like a nice tube right here. I can see a box for the bottom part. You're probably not thinking about it like that, but that's how I'm seeing it. Oh, this is a big boy right here, man. After I heard that little snippet of your story that you that we did the other day, it was so dope. It was so dope. Now I'm actually just waiting for it, man. I gotta see this. I gotta see this come to action, man. In a manga or an anime. Come on, man. You gotta work towards that, you know? And the thing that I've been thinking about recently with my story is I have to think about what do you call it? The world, you know? Think about the world a little bit. Is it like our world? Do they use the same currency? Do they use the same everything, you know? Like, you gotta think about it fully. That's what I've been trying to do. Alright, so this arm right here, does it go all the way out that way? Let me actually get that proportion down, because if the shin is that, the thigh is that long, then calf has to be this long. She's on her toes though, so let's do like foot right here. Just a generic foot, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Dog is going crazy. Can you turn up the mic? Jay, it's always you. Jay, it's always you. Jay always can't hear. It's always Jay. Jay, you gotta turn up your volume, man. Because I don't understand. It's always you, Jay. Alright, so let's make this tube a bit bigger. But yeah, Jay, how's it going, man? How was the week, man? Your weekend, too. I just realized today's Monday, so weekend, definitely. What you do? Play some ball? Talk to some people? Go to like a party or something? You know how JB. This hand, I'm just gonna do a simple box because I'm not working on the hands right now. I'm trying to get like the whole thing, her head, I made it a little longer than it needs to be. I'm also trying to get this in. Maybe bring that arm just a bit more this way. That hand is a bit bigger. Okay. This hand goes here. Thinking about that shape wrapping around like this. Alright, thumb comes out here. It's good. Grinded a bleach game with friends. A bleach game? What bleach game? So we're gonna do like a little tube here. Wait. This is confusing. Let me zoom in so I can see what it looks like here. Alright, so what I see here by the hand is a big box shape like this. Understand that this part is closest to us, so these parts right here are gonna go down. They're all going to be going the same way in the perspective that this thing is going in. Okay, and then right here is a tube that's coming out this way. Okay. And then the rest of the box is going back here. Let's see, how long is this blade? It comes out here, but it's obviously going in that angle in perspective, so. There you go. Show the rest of that box right there. Not bad. Type soul. I don't know what that is either, man. But it's cool, you know. It's cool. So this thing at a different angle, the back angle. I don't really see the head because that that sword is annoying. But if I curve this thing down, I'm trying to get this nice shape. I'm trying to think of the rib cage kind of like this, and then from the side it'd be kind of like this. Obviously, in perspective, it'd be like this. This is how I'm thinking about it. Curving it down like this. The reason I have these two is just for the sockets, so I know where they are, and if I'm drawing like the pecs, the pectoralis major, I know it goes right there. And then same on this front one, sides will be there. And then this one is kind of going in a down way like that. But then I have to remember that the spine curves, which is why I like this curve for the back here. So the spine comes back, curving out. Let's move these aside, right? And then her hips do like a similar shape. And then it makes it easier to draw this shape. But let's move this over, because if this is the shape of the, if that's the spine, then the spine has to be in the center. Let's do that triangle right there. And then this girl right here is kind of this, so let's actually make it a bit flatter. Let's curve this, that, and then made it bigger, but you know, let me just try to get this idea down, and then we're gonna go in, out, like this, because she's a bit skinnier, so this makes sense. And then this leg is gonna come out. I like that box for that leg. Like this. Let's make sure it goes in the same perspective. Just going down. Bri, what's good, man? Trying to get a part-time job. Yes, I got people stressing me out to get a job while I'm trying to work on my comic. Hey, man, that's how it's going to be, you know? But I understand them in a way, too. Because it's good to have, like, that, right? Just to shut people up, you know, while you're working on your comic, to be honest. Yeah, it's crazy, though. But I understand, Tony, you know, especially when you're trying to work on something like this. But once it starts moving, Tony, trust me, people are going to be looking at you like, oh, you know, we were so like, and nah, you got to kick those. I'm sorry, don't be mad, because these people don't see what you see, you know. So this arm is coming at us a bit. I'm gonna draw a sphere like this. I'm gonna draw like a box sphere. And this part right here is gonna come out this way. Pretty small when you think about it. And then this part for the shoulders is gonna come up. Come down like this on the scapula, turning this whole thing on the other side. Let's bring this part out with some liquefy, and then that sword, this part of the box is going to be here, and at this angle you're not going to see anything else. Just come down there, and then so go here, cover this part, go like that. I think I'm gonna actually twist this a bit more. Like maybe, okay, let me think. I'm gonna draw it again. I think like it should be flatter, like more of this side is showing. So like I said, since I'm doing this shape, or I'm thinking about the shape, I'll do something kind of like this. So like I said, more of this side is showing. Like that. So then when I do that sphere for the shoulder, and then that spine coming down, this empty space. Same thing with the hips. More of this side is showing. Right here. But let's make it go back, like arch back a little bit more. I'm Mexican, so family of Mexican people. Yeah. doesn't want to work, but I'm trying to make. Yeah, I understand, Tony. Not exactly, because I'm not, you know, but I understand. But that's the thing, Tony. Like when it comes down to that, what you need is a plan. Okay. Plan out what you're going to do and how you're going to get there. Because like you have to find out the route that you're going to go to, you know, accomplish your goal. So if your goal is to make a comic, you have to think about how am I going to get here? Okay, what am I going to do to accomplish that goal and then move forward from there? Are you going to be going through a publisher? Are you going to be going through like something like a Shonen Jump or something? So you're going to have to go through them, find a way how to get into them, find out what they want, right? You have to think about all these things. Because by going that way, it'll make it a lot easier. And once they see you actually like making moves like that, they're gonna be like, oh, you know what? All right, this man know what he's doing, you know. If you're gonna try to self-publish, then you might have to think about, I might need a following. Then you're gonna have to think about, okay, let's say I start posting online, right? If you start posting online, then you're gonna have to find out how to make a following. What do people want to see? You know what I mean? Go from there. It's not easy, but if this is what you want to do, you're gonna have to think about it. Think about your plan. And at the end, it's going to feel amazing that you accomplished it, you know. But like I said, you're gonna have to think about it, plan it out. Let's see. This edge comes up here. Wait, let's see. When I think about this like a box. This side like that, but because it points out, let's get that side because she's twisting. This side of the box, it'll be coming out at us. This. If that's the case, this part is gonna have to go even further back. And then this part sort of curve like that. Let me move this down because it's so garbage. Your comic won't be published for free or promoted for free. You need money. Yep, that's true. That's why, like I said, you need a plan. You have to think about how you're gonna get there. And like you said, you do need money, but if you're going outside of a publisher, so if you're gonna publish it on your own, then what you'll need to do is build a following, because you can publish anything by yourself with the right amount of money, but if people don't know who you are, people don't know what you're doing, it's not really going to matter if you publish it, because people aren't going to buy it if they don't know who you are, if they don't know the story, you know? So you have to think about that as well. Like I said, if you're going through like a Shonen Jump, they will promote it for you to an extent, you know? So you have to find out how they do things. And I'm saying Shonen Jump because I'm just thinking about like manga. Obviously, you can go through like Western comics too. Because I don't know, like your style kind of looks like more on the Western comic side, so I can see that being what your goal is, like Western anime, kind of like a what do you call it, like an Avatar or something, Invincible. This is so interesting. I think I want to study this pose a little bit more, but not now because I want to get multiple things out here. speak louder. Like I said, the mic was pretty far from me that time, so that's probably the reason. But still, Jay, it's always you, man. You gotta put the speaker in front of your ear, some. Alright, let me see. Okay. My next pose. This one I really like. I like her hair and everything. This girl, she. Yeah. Okay. Same thing. Let's start off with a nice shape for the head, so we can get a nice base. This is a front pose, so we're gonna get that down. The shape. I'll bring it up a bit higher though. And it is a front pose, but this side is showing, so we're gonna get that shape down. This side. Thinking about that box going out that way because we don't see the bottom of that shape. So let's get this like that. Her neck coming in here. Shoulders on this side. This arm is a bit higher though. So we come down. Let's get this shape going back that way. Curve, because this side is showing because she's not in like a twisting position. So if this side is showing, this side is showing because they're connected. But she could twist. That's what the spine's for, but she's not twisting like this one back here is. Alright, so now I'm going to continue with connecting the legs. I like to think about the box because it makes it easier to understand. There's a side there, but tubes are easier to draw. But that's why I feel like recently a tube box is the best way to go. So you can start off with your tube if you want, but just know when you start like rendering, you have to start thinking about a box. Something like this. If you can see both sides, you know. Check Discord. Did I sketch the hand correctly? Let's see what you did with the hand. The hand. Well, the side is facing the right way. Not bad. I'd say break up the shapes, like make the the sides, for example. Let me try to draw that hand. Like I'm gonna like try to like draw exactly what you have here. Like exactly, just so I can. I won't draw the whole hand. I'll just draw the part that I'm talking about. So like right here. Right here. I feel like what you can do is actually get that box to look more like a box, if that makes sense. Like show that side a little bit more. You know, you don't literally have to connect it like this, but kind of like get the shape to do its thing, you know? I'm drawing up here, by the way. I don't know if you guys are seeing that, but and the same thing with this one right here. That box. Get that side of the finger. It just makes the finger just look much realer because it has all the dimensions to it, you know? But these are some really big fingers you have here on your character. I don't know, they just might have big hands, so that's why I'm not changing anything about that, really. The pinky's not bad. Yeah. Maybe shade off that side or something. Or them sides. But yeah. But just remember, like, when you're drawing your hands, that the fingers should be like. Hold up. How does the hand go? It goes like this. I mean, I guess if I'm drawing the left hand. So, like, the distance of the finger should be like the distance of the hand. But in its own, like, way. And the thumb usually goes up here. Let's see. The thumb usually goes up here. So once you have that, you can actually get the fingers to actually match the right length. It's the left hand? Yeah, it's right, because the thumb is on that right side. Because, like I said, if you're drawing, like, for example, this hand right here will be the left hand of somebody. Because if their hands are up faced us right here, the thumb points back at the person. So this could be her hand right here. If this is her hand, this is the right way. And if I were to draw the other side, so like, then these will be her hands, because this one right here is pointing at her and this one right here is pointing at her. So if her hand is faced at her, then the thumb will be pointing out. So yeah, you have it on the right. You have it the right way. Yeah. So if you have, yeah. So if her hand is facing her, like these, or I could just do that same one over there. If her hand is facing herself. Making the hand drawings too big. I'm just trying to make it big enough so you guys can see it though. So if her hand was facing herself, then it face out. And since his arm is doing that thing, then yeah, you have it the right position. But yeah, bro, how was your day today, man? Get this shit down. Oh, I'm pretty good, but I don't. Oh yeah, I got the wrong size. Oh yeah, you got a new phone because of what happened to the other one. This this one is too long. Good rule of thumb is this right here should be the length of that hand or that arm. And how did I do it last time? I did like a big ellipse. Did I? Did I do the ellipse last time? What did I do? I forgot the method that I used to show you guys the distance. I guess you can just do that. Like, if you draw a line from here, and you curve it. So I guess, yeah, a nice ellipse should work. But the thing is, it's like, from the starting point, to think about where that'd work. So I guess, like, if you just do a little curve. No, it should be longer. A little bit longer. Like right here, maybe. Right here, maybe? So this hand will come down here, go down here, go down here, go down here, go down here. Kinda, yeah. I just knew it was too short. I should say. I mean, too long. Talking about the front, like the bicep, tricep area, by the way. Obviously, unless the character is in like perspective, but you can still think about it that way. Think about like how long the let's actually bring it in because it's near her head a little bit more. Her arm is going back. Let's actually tighten this. Alright, and her hand is going to go back like so. By the way, Tony, easy way to draw a hand is draw a box. Like this shape right here, we just draw a box first, right here, and then you can actually draw that triangle on top of it. You have the first base of your hand, you know? And you can draw your thumb box. Wait a second. If this part is right here, okay, the thumb box has to be right here, okay. I had to think about that for a second. Because I didn't want to put the thumb on the wrong side, you know? And then the tube, you can do like a little tube for the thumb. But like I said, a nice tube box is the way to go. Just for like a rough thing, because I remember like I was talking about the whistles the other day. But just for a rough, you know? Just for a nice little sketch. Think about your fingers. They have to be 4 fingers up here. Make them nicely distanced. And then think about where they're going, what they're doing. I don't know what these hands are. Maybe just bring them down. I didn't think about it, so that that is garbage. Well, I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it. I'm gonna be doing some more hand studies today, so hopefully I'll get a better understanding of what it should be looking like. I like this shape right here. This hourglass shape, literally an hourglass shape. Do an ellipse, go down, do another ellipse, go out, do another ellipse, and there's the midsection for the female. Not all females, but a lot of females have like that natural curve in between there, you know, especially because their hips are so much bigger and their rib cages are smaller. So it's a nice happy medium, you know? A nice little happy medium. Oh. Alright, so now her legs are coming at us. So we can draw a box in 1 point perspective. I'm not gonna make the boxes touch each other because they're actually on the wrong side. So we're gonna draw the shape right here, giving this like this bucket shape, right? And then we're going to go in. This is that front crease. Gonna come out there. I guess not really a 1 point perspective. Actually, still 1 point perspective because these boxes are 90 degrees. By the way, another thing I learned about perspective. By the way, again, yeah. So if you want to draw on 1 point perspective, it's super easy to remember because the box that you draw has to be have a 90 degree angle to it. Perfection. Once you have that, then you just go to your point. Let's say it's over here. You go this way with the points. You have a 1 point perspective, right? Let's say the point is in front of you. You do this, chop it. You have a 1 point perspective. Obviously, you can make the box smaller, longer, whatever you want, but it has to have that 90 degree angle right there to be a 1 point perspective. Which is so interesting. So very interesting. I have so much stuff here. Alright, so now that we have that, let me make them bigger actually because they are closer to us. A bit bigger. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna have this come in like this. Right here. Let's make it a little bit lower. Right here. This is where it comes in. And then we're going to come down because I told you guys about that shape that you have to think about. If you're looking at a leg from the front, like this, then what you can do is actually split it into 3 sections. 3 sections. So this will be like the leg right here. And if the leg was flat, like on a surface, and obviously because of the thigh does it sting, you can draw a shape like this, right? And this is the 3 sections. Like this is one section, this is the top section, this is the other section on the other side, right there. Hopefully you can see that. Let me make it a little bit bigger. So this is one section, and then this is the front. And then the other side is the other section. This side right here. It's inside, but you know, this over here, you know, this over here. This side right here. It's the other piece of this. So this front plane is this, and this side plane is this, and the other one in the back is this. And that's like what happens obviously because of the squish of the leg. It'll appear that way. So when you see me drawing her legs, I do this thing just to get that front top plane, and this is that middle side, and then the other side will be, think about over here, but I have to think about that same thing. I made him a bit bigger than I expected to, but yeah. And then you can lower the opacity. Actually get a nice little thing. I feel like her hips could be a bit wider. The hip bone. And then come in here. Curve. This part coming down. Doing its thing, going in, coming out, curving down, going in. Then there's a straight line straight down the middle, and there. Yeah. But I think it's trying to pretty fine. This part is the thing, but let me actually put that line. This curve right here actually is connected to the pectoralis major. Pectoralis. That's a really great measurement that I mean, a really great thing that I just saw right there. Because obviously, when you like, because the pecs are attached to the humerus or the femur. No, humerus. Humerus is the top, the arm, right? And the femur is the leg. Man, listen, I don't know these names of these muscles. I mean, these bones. But like, if I were drawing a skeleton, can you see that? Yeah, you can see that. This right here after the collarbone does its thing, you know. Collarbones like to go back, attaching to the scapula in the back, right? So this joint connects to the bone, and then it connects to this bone. This bone right here, I don't know what it's called. This bone, I don't know the scientific name, or the, yeah, scientific, medical. So if I'm drawing the pecs right here, like about like right here, because that's where the sternum ends, right? Right here, it goes up and connects here, doing that little fish shape, going up to there, like that. Goes up and down, like that. So, and then on top of it is where the deltoids. Is it deltoids? I don't know the names of these muscles either. But yeah, they go on top. So if the arms go up, like if this arm, instead of being like that, and the collarbone goes up like this thing gotta stretch. They gotta stretch. They gotta go here and then go all the way up here. Right? So since it does that, it makes that line that does this thing when this is wrapping around. So that's why we have this line right here. Ah, so interesting. So interesting. Because it wraps around and makes that little, interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm learning a lot here. And that's the point of this. Is to learn, right? This step. I don't want to raise the desk anymore. Okay, let's actually move this back. Don't press anything because I don't want it to stop the stream. Be careful. Be careful, my boy. Let me unplug this. Crap. Let's do this. Oh, Brad, did you see that thing I posted and sent you on Discord? In the anime thing? Wow, they finally got it? I thought it was a long time ago. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, yeah. That show looks insane, my boy. It gave me Vinland vibes in the way it was like colored, and obviously just more realistic, I guess. It looks dope though. Truly, truly. Let me just, but Titan said that it is not out yet. But, man, I really gotta, I really gotta see this thing. You know, looks super interesting. Bro, have you seen Vinland Saga? Are you like caught up? Vinland, of course. I'm waiting for season two. Bro, I'm gonna say this right. Of course, of course. I'm saying this right now, bro. I think Demon Slayer has better effects, but bro, the beauty of that, like Vinland Saga has to be a like it's the best. Like when I'm watching it, I'm just like what's going on here? And just like the grass and just I'm just like, yo, this ain't normal. I'm literally watching that show and I'm like, yo, I don't understand what's going on here. But like I said, I love Demon Slayer, and I will say the effects in Demon Slayer are A1. But like just how this movie, like how this you see, I said movie because it's a movie. I'm watching it, I'm just like, yo, and it's just the water, and just the moments of narration. I'm like, yo, it's just like, am I on the History Channel or something? Like, what's going on? It's so well. It's so dope. What's Demon Slayer? Oh my goodness, man, it's something else, man. It's something else, bro. And it has entered my top 10 animes of all time, bro. It has entered. It wasn't there before. Like season 1 was amazing. I liked it, and I love Vikings, as many of you guys should know or know. But, bro, season 2 was just like, yo. There's like, these are real people now. It's like, oh, okay. And now we're dealing with actual things. I'm like, oh, because I understand why like a lot of people like went away from it, but I just love, like when I watch anime, it doesn't have to be like, you know, like real life, but I just love when when it feels real, you know. You know what I mean, bro? I just love when it like when I feel like this, like they thought about like these things, you know. That's the best thing. That's the best, because it just makes it feel realer. And obviously, you can do that in other things. Obviously, I'm gonna bring up One Piece because, you know, One Piece is great. But like, it doesn't have to look real. Like, you can have magic and stuff, but make it still feel real. I just love the real, like, the vibe of Vinland Saga. It's so good, right? It's so good. I know you saw it already, but I'm just saying, it's just so good. I understand why people use tubes now for legs and arms. It's so easy. It's so much easier to just get it down and then add top. So a simple form of the arm and leg is just a nice tube, and then the foot a nice box. I made this part just a little too short. Let's actually extend. Bro. Every time I say extend, I think of my hero, Boku no Hero. When they fought the hero killer. Can I say that? I said that after I said it, but it was like you, bro, extend. It was heat. It was so good. Let me see if I can actually put it on right now. This is dumb. But I just like it. I like it so much. You know? It's just so awesome. Oh, you seen it? You're joking? Okay. I was about to say, I was like, ain't no way you didn't see Demon Slayer before, brother. Let me see. Boku no Hero. Brian, what was that other show you told me about, the car one? Because I remember I told you about MF Ghost, and then you said it's similar to this thing, but I don't remember what you said. What season? Yes. Okay. That's what it was. What season one? When did this happen? I'm confusion. Was it season 2? Oh, season 2, yeah.
You want to make your brother proud.
Yeah. Copyright.
He's a super popular.
Hold up. I gotta pause this real fast. I'm gonna pause the music real fast. It's real fast. Just for those who don't know what I'm talking about.
Can I call myself a hero? My friends are protecting me. They're bleeding for me. Shouldn't you be worried about saving that guy? Staying the hero killer. I took my brother's name so that I could teach this villain a lesson. I was so consumed with revenge, I forgot about what really
I almost gave in to Mula. I know, right?
not to help anyone else.
You want to be a hero too, Tenya?
Yes.
Hold on, I'm about to fast forward this.
Cool.
I like this moment, but I'm gonna fast forward.
I'm immature. What? No. He's completely correct. I have no... Idiot! He seems radical. It must be difficult for him to take on...
Okay.
Stop plugging the exhaust! My leg's no good.
Okay, wait.
I will fight. Run away!
Okay, right here.
I
Okay.
want you to stay down!
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
My leg's no good, but that's okay. It's done. Thank you, Todoroki. I will fight. With or without my arms.
Hold on, I want to put his volume up. This will be. Oh wait, let me show you this part too, because this is the part. This is the fire part. All right, let me rewind it. Just
Go, guys.
oh,
Use my leg. Use my arm. That's all I need to beat this guy.
that was more. That was yeah, and I stopped it before. Hopefully, I might have to cut that part out though. But of the stream at the end. But man, that's the first. That's the first time when Ida was like, oh, I was like, oh shoot, Ida, oh shoot. And then when he was like, it was season 5 or something when he was moving and the cubes, I was like, oh shoot. But yeah. That's why every time I say extend, I think of that moment. Rest up, bro. Awesome. But yeah, that's Boku no Hero, or My Hero Academia. Boku no Hero. So by the way, Boku means I in Japanese. No is like a particle for like personal. So if I were to say like kohi no, right, that means like a personal coffee. I wouldn't say that, but it's kind of like that's my coffee if I were to say that, or if I'm speaking on my coffee. So when I say I no, that means my, right? Because it's like my, but like my, you know, and then no is my, like I said, and then hiro is hero. So like Boku no Hiro is my hero. So yeah. I feel like, hold on, let me put the volume down for this thing. Put the volume down. I'm gonna put the volume down here too because this is really loud. I'm about to be mad. I didn't know what Demon Slayer. Listen, Demon Slayer. Listen, I love Demon Slayer. It's amazing. However, like I understand, like when like some people just don't want to watch that. You know what I mean? I understand. So if you don't know what Demon Slayer is, I'll never get mad at somebody for not knowing what Demon Slayer is. You know what I mean? Because it's understandable. Because you gotta think about like some people like people watch different things. You know? This is an interesting way of spacing. I just want to see if I were to draw her in like a different angle, like maybe like a 3/4 back. I want to see like I want to see like how this would be. So we'll draw her head again. can go shorter with it. Like so. I'm drawing a bit bigger. Let me make the head a bit bigger too. And then tube. Let's actually get like. I'm not gonna have room if I. And then arm, this one, it's going this way, this one, it's going this way, and then this one, not too far, yeah. Because I have to remember that that part is bigger. Actually make it a little bit higher and a little bit shorter because I'm thinking about like the distance. It should be like here. But yeah, bro, that's what I had to say about Vinland Saga. I just I went back to think about like how did I get to this, you know? It's because I was talking about Vinland Saga and how beautiful it looks, man. Crazy, man. Crazy, man. The other leg won't be visible because it's kind of like bending over there. Over there. Get some of this water. Wasn't that Deku? I heard he'd cry, baby. Listen. Number one, Deku is a child. That's number one, okay? Deku grew up knowing that his whole life. You hear me? You hear me? Hear me out. Because he doesn't even cry super much lately. He just cried a lot in the beginning. But hear me out. I want you to listen to this, Tony. I want you to listen to this. Exactly. Bro, I said that. We said that like at the same time, bro. I said that and then I just saw you said that. But listen to me right now. Imagine, Tony, imagine this. Picture this. Close your eyes. Close your eyes if you have to, right? Imagine. You're in a world of heroes, superheroes, right? By the way, you're a child at this point, right? And then you have this realization. You know what? I'm going to be a hero. That's what I want to do. Once my powers kick in, I'm about to do it. And then guess what? You ain't go do it. They said, nah, you ain't go get your powers, bro. Nah, you ain't go get them. So now you're like, oh, word. And then now your whole dreams and everything are gone. And then out of nowhere, your boy, your favorite, like Batman. No, Superman, because Batman don't have powers. Like Superman come up to you like, hey, my boy. And you're like, is that Supes? And you're like, hey, you can be a hero. You'll be like, hold up, man. Hold up. Nah, listen. This is what I wanted to do my whole life, but you telling me this now? And by the way, you're a child. That's really important. Right? So now, not only it's in a short span of time, by the way. I mean, like in the bigger points of him crying, right? In a short point in time, you're just sitting there and you're like, oh, he could have been but hey, Tony, I don't even want to hear that crap because that's what people are saying. You can be an officer or a firefighter. Ain't no way. You telling me people out here flying nah. Listen, that's a respectable thing if you want to do that in real life. But if 80% of the world has superpowers, You ain't telling me a kid is gonna sit there and be like, you know what? I don't want powers. I'd like to. Nah, ain't no way. That is a lie, and you're lying now. If any, there's no kid in the world of My Hero who's seeing all these heroes around and is like, you know what? I mean, probably there's a few, like maybe like 3. They're like, you know what? I don't want powers. I just want to be a fireman. A normal, regular fireman. When people are out here shooting fire from their hands, I want to stop them fires with my normal self. Ain't nobody saying that. So then Deku gets the ability, and then he's living his dream. In the whole mid sections, he's like, he can't believe it's real. And not only that, his idol, so like for example, let's say Superman, is showing him the ropes, showing him how to be a hero. He's living a dream. He's sitting there. Of course he's trying. He's blubbering. Cause me right, what? Give it to me right now. Hold up. I mean, my favorite comic book hero in Marvel is Hulk. So okay, let's say Hulk, right? But I don't know if I want to have that ability. But okay, let's say the Flash, okay? And Flash is like, hey, I'll be. Oh, hey, ain't no way, Flash. I was over here. I've been dreaming about this forever. And you telling me I just need to eat this lightning bolt, and I'm gonna have your ability? Nah, man, nah. I'm gonna shed a few tears. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be like, ain't no way. And my dream's coming true. And I'm gonna be out there just making my own like outfit like Spider-Man or something. Like, hey. And then he gonna be like, let's go. And now we out there fighting crime. What? Come on now. People like people are really like, they don't understand. Like children, these kids are kids. You know what I mean? Because you guys are like spoiled with all these other animes where these kids are just like, you know what, like you know. Like I feel like this is why I love Killua so much, because Killua in the whole first part of Hunter x Hunter, and it obviously explains to you why he's like that because of his family and how he was raised. I understand all that, but once he starts to, like, once he like meets Gon, and then he starts to actually, that shell starts to crack of his real self, and then he starts to actually feel emotions, and I'm like, oh shoot, this is a real person. Not only he out here, you know, doing all this crazy stuff, but now he's actually deep in all this. He's like, oh man, what's going on? That's a real character. So if Deku just hopped out, he's like, hey, I mean, hey, this me. I'm gonna be like, man, you better go somewhere. That's how I would feel. It just makes it feel so much realer that he is like that. And obviously, like I said, now or more recently, he doesn't do that. He's not out here crying. But it makes so much sense when you realize he's not only a child, but he's living his dream. And not only that, it's not exactly how he saw it, but he's still like, is this really happening to me? You know, he's still like taking everything in. And it makes sense, you know? Like, how old is Deku? Like 12? How old was he when he started though? Like, he was like really young when it started. He was really young when the show started, right? He was like 14 or something? I don't know. But you ain't telling me, Tony, right now. And I know you like you know, comics and stuff. You ain't telling me right now, if you were just sitting there as a child, you know, just sitting there, you know, playing with your action figures and stuff, if like one of your favorite heroes just jumped through or falls through the window, right? And then you're like, what the heck's going on? And then obviously, like, you know, events led up to this, but then he's like, you know what? Hey, Tony, why don't you be my sidekick? And we'll give you powers. You went, for real? You gonna throw your toys on the floor. Yo, let's go. And then just fly out the window. You gonna be blubbering. People gonna be thinking it's raining out there with all them tears. But like I said, people don't, that's the thing though, because for me, like, the animes that I love the most and the animes that are the best to me, and this is how my mind works, right? Because like I love, like, you know, mindless anime, like anime that you can just turn your mind off and just watch. I love those too. But like, my favorite animes are animes that are like, that feel real. Like, it doesn't have to be like Like they don't have to like live my life or like a normal life. But when I say feels real, it's like I feel like if I were to fall into that world, I understand everything. I understand everything about the world. You know what I mean? Like I'll understand who I could be in that world if I was there. I'll understand like the political aspect of it, everything. I understand how money works. I understand how I could make money. You know what I mean? I understand everything. You're watching Dr. Stone? Dr. Stone is so fire too. I love that. Especially when laws of like, you know, like a physics and science, it all, you know, makes sense. And that's another aspect of reality, you know? And I just love that in anime. Like all my favorite anime, yeah. I mean, not all of them, but most of my favorite animes, or in my top 10, all have that aspect of reality in it. Like I said, it doesn't have to be specifically, like real life, but it just has that aspect of it. Like when you're watching it, you're just like, yo, this ain't just a show. This is something more, you know? I wanted to try to give some examples, but it's kind of difficult to think about it. Because it's easier for me to remember a show that has that aspects of reality than it is to remember something that doesn't, you know? So that's why it's kind of difficult for me to think about it right now. Like what example can I give of a show that doesn't seem real and a show that does? I mean, I do have for the does, but yeah, Shoto Todoroki. So the ice and fire character is one powerful character. Yeah, he's pretty powerful, yeah. He was literally made for that aspect though. And it's so interesting though. Because I wonder, because of the fact that I don't remember exactly, but because of the fact that Todoroki's mom is ice and his dad is fire, he has the ability of ice and fire. But is it really random sometimes? Because I keep remembering that Plink boy, the boy with the Plink, right? Is his mom like also a Plink? Or is it like the ingredients to make wood, like I don't know, like water and something? So his mom could have water and his dad has the other ingredient and he just became a Plink? I don't remember. First of all, Tony, we are not saying that word. Because that will for sure is a problem. But yeah, Tony, just frame for saying that word right there, and you will know once you see it in the title. But I feel like through the seasons, he's become more of a real character. That's what I like it, you know? Because it's like characters could be flawed. But like characters can be flawed, you know what I mean? But I just love when it's like when there's that real aspect to them, you know what I mean? Like when it's like obviously they know what they're doing isn't the right thing, but they're doing it for a specific reason that they believe is right. You know what I mean? And it's just like, you know? That's why I love when characters have that thing, because there could be a level of growth, but like I just love when characters actually change. Like it could be for good or bad, but it just has to be right. You know what I mean? Because like I said, a character could go from good to evil, but like if the reasoning of it is that, you know what I mean? Then it's just like, oh shoot. Then you're like, man, like I guess if that's the way you look at it, but I don't think that's the right way to see things. And then we can just, you know, go from there. So like I love what they did with Bakugo and with Endeavor, you know what I mean? Recently. Because it's just like without spoiling anything, it's just like I feel like things are making more sense. Because especially Bakugo, like in the beginning, I'm just like, come on, like I know, but like come on, like wrap this up. Like there's there's something more in there, right? And then they're like, no. I'm like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? Especially because you realize they're kids. It really shows there too, because you're like thinking about like when you're a kid and you're how how much attention was so big in your life. You know what I mean, because kids just love attention. Really, like most of these kids that you see that do these crazy things like on the internet and stuff, they're literally just like that because they want people to watch them, which is why a lot of people, like a lot of kids and stuff, want to be influencers and stuff and all that stuff. They don't have like a overarching reason of doing it. Spiky hair yellow guy, yeah. They don't have a reason of wanting to be it, but they just want to do it because they see a lot of people like them and they get a lot of fame. Like a lot of these kids don't even care about the money. That's the thing, because when you get older, then you start thinking about money. But a lot of these people, they don't think about money. They just think about, oh, if I do this, everybody's going to look at me and everybody's going to be like happy and stuff. And you're like, that's not really it. You know what I mean? So it's like, I understand, because I was a kid once, and I understand that whole like wanting of attention. Like you don't even have to like not have a whatchamacallit life, but just it's like just this thing, you know? Like you just feel like you want to be, like you just want to like everybody to know who you are. Not all kids are like that, but a lot of kids are. That's what I'm trying to say. I just try to think about how I got there, and it's because we were talking about Bakugo. So yeah, okay. I forget so much. Like I'll be talking, and then I'll be like, yo, why am I saying these things? And I'm like, oh yeah, because we're talking about this, and oh, we're talking about this because I was saying about this. So I try to circle back to think about like why I'm saying what I'm saying. It happens a lot. This one right here, it looks really good. And obviously, like, it's, like, really simple shapes. But once I, like, break it down, like, if I lower the opacity and actually start to add, like certain, like things to it, it'll actually make it look a lot nicer. I like that. Hold up. I gotta remember the pecs are here because the apples rest on it. And then it'll curve back here, like that. And this one, curve here. I still gotta finish your character. Come on now, Tony, what's going on, my boy? But yeah, so when writing your stories, by the way, just try to add like a real aspect into them. Give me 1 second, I'll be back. But just ponder on that. And yeah, Tony, I did grab a little something. I mean, I didn't grab like a whole bunch of food. I just. Oh, and hello, Naya. Oh. Trying to find like a nice way of doing this. Her legs should be wider. Oh snap! Fan art. I haven't done fan art in a minute. I'll say fan art from a specific like movie and or game in a minute. I've done some fan art for like, cause like when you say fan art, you think of like popular characters, right? But it could be like you can be like a fan of a character that somebody else has made. And technically that is still fan art, so I mean fan art from like an anime character or something. Oh yeah, bro. I don't know if you saw when I was showing it, but I was doing some of the practices on the coins. So we did some coins and ring practice. I think it's turned pretty cool. The top left one, I'm kind of thinking about it. Maybe for like the silver coin, and the top right one, the one that's facing us on the top right, I'm thinking about that being like the copper coin. I'm thinking of those two being like the same size, but then like we can have like different, like the gold and the platinum one being like really big. But the thing is, I think that top size has to be like the gold or platinum one, because I feel like that'd be really big for like a silver, because then the gold and copper ones would be really big, and that would be like a real problem. Appreciate it. But I like the little triangle ones too. Like these ones are really interesting. I don't know if I want to make them like a like one of the noble coins. I knew you would love the rings, now. I don't know if I want to make them like some of the noble ones, right? But they could also be the what you call it ones, the platinum ones. No, the copper ones. They could be the copper ones too. But I'm liking this one for the copper one. This one right here looks really interesting. I like it. And we did like a pouch or whatever of coins. Like a nice little ring here too. It's really interesting too, because to draw a ring too. Oh, and here's some more coins. I'm pretty sure I showed you guys these coins though, right? Because I was thinking about the box one as well for maybe the silver ones. But I don't know. Like, just so many different shapes for coins, possibilities. But yeah, I was literally, when I was drawing it, I was like, yo, you know, like this right here is a tube, right? This right here is a tube, right? If I were to just draw that, but like tiny, now I have a coin. Or I have a ring. And then once I realized that, I was like, yo, I can literally draw coins stacked on top of each other. You know what I mean? And all I have to realize is that it's just a tube. And now I have coins stacked on top of each other. It's so interesting. And same thing with rings. I could just draw a whole bunch of rings, especially because Alchemy has so many rings. Square coins, yeah. I feel like that'd be interesting. Like having like these be like the silver coins. That'd be really cool. But I like these ones too. I like the entrance, like the inside of this one. It's so interesting. So I'll just draw like a... It's like really thick coin. And then the inside. And then in the inside, there's like a box. Like that. That'd be an interesting coin. And then, you know, the coins can have like the grooves and stuff on it, like just to make it a little bit more textured. Obviously that might be a little too thick of a coin. So let's cut some off. Very interesting though. We're still playing around with it though, bro. Okay then. Something like that, and then I'm looking at this from this angle. The tube that attaches up to here. And let's just do some curves. The thing is, right, because she's sitting on after the hand studies. I want to do some feet studies too. I think I'll do those on a separate video. We'll post it tomorrow or the day after. Especially because I have a few characters that have rings on their feet, so understanding how I will wrap them around would actually work. Or toes, I guess. Not feet, but you understood what I meant, hopefully. But yeah, oh, I don't know if Tony's still here, but I was about to ask Tony, like, about your world, right? That you're making. Is it going to take place in like the real world, or in a made up world? I really like these shapes. They're actually shaping for real. They're actually doing what I want them to. The head's too big. I can maybe make her head a bit bigger. Bigger but shorter. Bigger but shorter. But let's make the neck longer. And then hips. Knee, tube, tube again, and then come down here, center, and then oh, and Naya, did you finish that one drawing you were working on? The new one? I'm pretty sure you told me you were doing the new one. I was talking about something right before I left. I forgot it though, because I just remembered I was saying something, and I really wanted to talk about it, but I forgot it. Dang it. So messy here. Let me clean it up. I don't have any markers, so no, but I'm working on something else. I'll show you when I'm done. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. See, this is why digital art is the wave, you know? make me cry. I won't make you cry. There's a guy that I follow on YouTube. His name is Kason, I think. Yeah. His name is Kason or Kasem, and he works for the company that made Castlevania. I don't know what their name is because I didn't watch Castlevania, but he says that he mentions it because it's easier to say because people know Castlevania from it, right? And I forgot. Oh yeah, I remember. I forgot where I was going. But yeah, I remember. Wait. Oh no, but I do plan on trying it out soon. Nice. You should get like these poses with these shapes. You should try to get like a tablet, kind of like a Samsung tablet or a iPad, but obviously like don't break the bank for it because you don't know if you like it yet. But try to get one that has a pen, because that's the best thing, the pen, because ain't no way you want to be drawing with your finger. I know that for a fact. So try to find one that has a pen and go from there. Because the first thing that I used a Galaxy tablet, a Galaxy Note tab. It was probably like, I probably paid like maybe $200 or $100 for it. Probably 100 something. I got it like cheap. All right, it was probably 100 something. And I really just bought it for just to draw. So I got Ibis Paint and Autodesk Sketchbook, and I just drew. I wasn't, as good as I am now, but I still was able to like make some work on it. So that's why I'm saying like that. But if you want to get a display tablet or a tablet like to connect to your laptop or computer, that's another way you can go. But yeah, Kason, right? He has a video on drawing characters in perspective and stuff, and he uses shapes like this, like super simple shapes to convey his poses, and that's like what I'm trying to do right now. I'm just trying to get a nice shape for her legs here. Because if that shape looks good, as you can see here, all the details are gone, but just the shapes are left over. Just those clean shapes. what's so creepy right now? You know what's so creepy right now? This model right here that I'm referencing. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna stop talking right now. I don't know, but I'm gonna look it up. But yeah, it's really just try to get a tablet that you can use that has a pen. Right? I use an iPad, but iPads are expensive, and I understand that. So, like, I'm not gonna tell you to go there, but there are cheap iPads. But the thing is the Apple Pencil is the reason why I stick with the iPad. To be honest with you, if the Apple Pencil wasn't as good as it is, I wouldn't be around. But it's so good. So just get a really good pen. But not all pens work with everything, which is why try to get a tablet with a pen, or if you're able to use a pen on it, try to find out that thing before you commit. Can I get a picture of Tina, by the way? Tina. Am I tripping right now? Do I have a character named Tina? Tina. Tina? I think I'm gonna write my characters' names, all of them, in alphabetical order. Oh! Oh! Where is she at? Uh-oh. I know I didn't delete her. But she's just... I put her in the folder. Is it this folder? No, it's not. Oh, there she is. Is that who you're talking about? Okay, good, 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 good. I was about to say. Oh, this is the one that we did her. Huh. But yeah, he does this too. What he does is, instead of erasing, he just colors. He just colors the sketch in, like in the middle of it, just so it looks like it's, you know, the lines are perfect. So that's what he does. He just cleans up the sketches. And I've been doing that lately because it's faster and it just makes your sketches look clean. I'm gonna draw this hand. I see this hand right here and I really like it. Simple shape. First thing I see is a box. Like this. And then the fingers come down. This silhouette comes out like this. And the thumb comes out here. Pops out. That. And then from like right here, wait, hold up, let's split this in half. Hold up. It's split like back here, huh? Because that's the half part. Like this, alright? And then if I split this in half, this right here is where that box starts. And it bends down a bit. It curves up. And then it comes out to this far. And then it goes back in. It's like the index finger is pointing. But this right here is making it seem like the hand is too long. Or the finger's short. It's because of this area. Oh, it's low opacity. Whoops. Let's make it bigger just so you guys can see it. And then we're going to, on that knuckle, go this way. This respective box. I should have known, but it's actually going in, you know? That's what I should have known, but I didn't. That's why they say observation is so important, you know? You have to observe these things. You have to see it, you know? You have to really see it. like I got the silhouette down, but I just didn't observe good enough. Just get that finger like that, and then roll curve, come down, go in, come up, curve, come down. That finger, now that I see this, should be further down. And then it comes up, does its thing, curves down to about here, and then curves back out here. Ooh, so that part is too long. I should have just known by looking at the size of the index finger. Too long, too long. Or the middle finger. Middle finger? Yeah, middle finger. Now this finger can now be bigger. So I guess it was pretty small before, if we were really thinking about it. These boxes be hella confusing sometimes. I understand, but that's why practice exists, Tony. Just keep going, keep going. If you check out my shorts, let me see if I can pull it up real fast. You know, every single day. Hold up. I'm not telling you to do it every single day. Actually, I'm not gonna go that way because I'm gonna have to do this and do that. If I just go here, right? I wish I could show you the time lapses, but it won't let me. This is just me practicing drawing boxes, right? Every single day I do it. I'm not telling you to do it every single day. You might not have time, but I'm just saying to get better, because I was literally sitting there, I was like, yo, my boxes aren't boxing, you know? So then I went, learned some perspective, you know, started doing some other things, learned some boxes. Before that, though, I was working on something, if I can find it. That's what kind of proved to me that my boxes were weak. Where is it? Right here. I was doing these boxes. I'm like, yo, these boxes, I'm struggling. They ain't doing what they should be doing, right? So then I just kept going. Repetition, repetition, keep going, keep going. And now these boxes that I'm working on now, I can see so much improvement. I can't find the other one that I was looking for, sadly. Is this it? Nope, this is not it. Is this it? Yes, it is. You see, I was working on these boxes because this guy that I was watching, he said, I want you to draw this way. And if it's difficult, then you're trash. And I was like, oh, I'm trash. So then I had to go hardcore and start doing it. These perspective ones right here are garbage too, because I learned so much more about perspective, right? And then understanding how to turn the box. I literally saw today. I was you know, TMI, right? And then I saw a video, and then he said, you know why your rotations is garbage? Is because you forgot to put the circle thing in the middle. I was like, the circle thing in the middle? He was like, yeah, the circle thing in the middle. I was like, oh. They didn't tell me to do that before. You see, just keep going, Tony. Just keep going. Keep working on these boxes. They're hard now. Like, you see these tubes right here? These are the tubes before I started tubing, like doing the tubes right. You know what I'm saying? Just repetition, repetition. There's over 100 boxes in here. Not just in this thing, but like in my thing overall. keep going. Like my sketchbook, I'll take a picture of it and then send it to Discord after. But my sketchbook, I've been working in a new sketchbook I just bought. The boxes are boxing in there. I did some perspective lines. I did a whole bunch of other stuff. And a quick rule of thumb, like I said earlier, box. If you're drawing a box, think about this. It might be difficult to understand right now, but the more you do it, the more it'll make sense. Think about this. When you're drawing the box, what side of the box is closest to you? Once you have that, you can draw, like, you'll draw much better boxes. For example, 1 point perspective is like when there's 1 point where all the lines go to, right? If you're drawing a box in 1 point perspective, that means if you're drawing a character that is facing straight at you, right? There's a line, an invisible line that goes through everything, right? And what that is, that's your eye line, right? So, listen, if you stand up and look straight ahead of you, right? Straight ahead. As soon as your eyes look down, all those things are below your eye line. Don't move your head though. As soon as your eyes look up, they're above your eye line. That means that everything that when you look up, you're seeing the bottoms of everything that is above you, right? Everything that's above the line of your eyes, you're seeing the bottom of those things, right? But if something's right on your eye line, you can't see the bottom. You can't even see the top. You just see it straight on, right? So that's why most people, when you're drawing your characters, you draw them like this, with this box, because the box is on the line. And this is if you put that line there, but you can put it differently because it depends, like I said, on your height. So if you're massive, like Alchemini's eye line, she will see the bottom of everything in my office right now. She will see the bottom of everything. She'd be like, oh, because she's so tall, her eye line is so high, right? So if you're drawing a box in 1 point perspective, your box will have to be angled in a 90-degree angle. It could be short, like I said. It could be short, but it still has the 90-degree angle. It could be longer, but it still has the 90-degree angle. That means that once you see it, you will see the full side of said box. And then all the points will be going towards the vanishing point. That's what 1 perspective means. Okay? Okay. Now 2 point perspective is that thing when I told you what side is facing or is the closest to you, right? So if you have 2 points here, this is 90 degrees, right? Nope, that's not 90 degrees. Almost though. This is 90 degrees. By the way, I just learned this recently. When you're putting your points on the thing, it has to be 90 degrees. I literally just learned this. If you're making your horizon for your 2 point perspective, it can be massive, it can be tiny, but the gap needs to be 90 degrees. Alright, so if you do 2 point perspective, a corner has to be closest to you. And I mean like in the sense of a box. So if I draw a line here, this line right here is the closest to me. Every other line that is making of this box has to be going to one of these points, right? But as this line goes down, each other connected line goes down as well. So if this line is going here, it has to go there. This line going here has to go there. If I add them completely, they go to their points. This line goes here. This line goes here. So now if you look at this right here, you have a box. You see it? You can do this anywhere. If I make a line up here, that means in this box, this side is closest to me. Obviously this, let me move it over a little bit. This side is close to me. I'll make 2 lines like this. These are just bases because it's not going to stay that way. And then I'll go and connect what needs to be connected. Let me actually bring this side up because we're going to be seeing the bottom of this box because this is our eye line. This is how we see. This is our eyes, okay? This is how tall we are. Or how tall our eyes are. And then this is where all the points go to. So we'll do the point. We'll do the point. We'll do the point. We'll do the point. And then it'll connect these points to the box. And then now we're looking at a box. See, this is why I put them a little too close together. But you're looking at a box from underneath. Yo, what's good, my boy? How's it going, man? But yeah, you see what I mean? So just think about it. Tony, what side of the box is closest to you? If you're drawing a character straight on, that means it's in a 1-point perspective. That means that everything is going one way. Right? It's going one way. And that's if you're drawing like, you know, something in like that flat side. But you have to also think about the eye line. Because like I am the character. Right? I am the... It's in my like view practically. When I'm looking at it, it's like in my point of view. Right? If that makes sense? It's kind of like if I'm looking at the image, wherever you put that line, that's like, that's where I am. If that makes sense. What's up? Size and fifth dimension. But I'm gonna keep practicing. Yep, that's what you gotta do. Keep practicing. I'm about to say F these boxes. Nah, you gotta keep going. You gotta keep going, man. The more you go, the better you'll get, right? And you're making a comic. Come on, man. You're gonna have to draw these buildings. You're gonna have to draw these houses and stuff. You're gonna have to draw all these things. To do that, you're gonna need to know its perspective. You're gonna need to know how to draw boxes. So right now, it's gonna suck. But once you start drawing these boxes with ease, and these buildings, and these houses, and these characters in perspective, you're gonna be like, man, why was I complaining? Why did I say F these boxes? These boxes are amazing. I love them. I love all these boxes. And I'm waiting for that moment. Once you start talking that way, man, you're on your way. Because I used to hate boxes as well, man. But boxes help draw everything. Obviously not everything, but like most things. And the main aspect of the box that I'm trying to make you guys understand is form and structure. Like this finger right here is a box. Or that's what I'm thinking about anyway. Even though a finger, I guess, is more of a tube shape. I like it to think about it as a box because of the sides. This whole hand right here was constructed by thinking about a box. I think I want to make the fingers just a bit wider. We'll keep it where it is because that's where it should be, but just make it a bit wider. This thumb should be a bit closer. Unpaid, of course. If I could just call me. Do the work. Wait, what? What? Man, if you gonna call me at all, I gotta get something, you know? I'm gonna call you those. Nah, man. Come on, man. You gotta do it, Tony. Because one day you just go be there, you be like, man. Like he's like jumping off of this building, right? And we're looking up at him, right? So like, how is everything going to work, right? If we're looking straight up, at him and he's falling down, it's a 1 point perspective. Everything should be converging up there and he's falling down. So there's three perspective. It's a 3 point perspective. We gotta think about these things. You get the experience. I get the experience? What? That is completely crazy. I do need more experience on drawing boxes and perspective and stuff, but still, nah. Alright, let's do. I'm gonna try to draw this this character, but I'm gonna do it like, I'm gonna try to use everything correctly. I'm gonna go slow, and I'm gonna try to, wait, nope. We're curving this because rib cages are curved. So we're gonna shrink it. And then we're gonna draw her hips, which go up like this. And then we're gonna draw the leg as a nice tube. This other leg in the back, a nice tube. I'm going to draw a nice tube for the knee, coming down to the leg, and a nice tube. Another tube for this knee, coming down to a nice tube. Who's the lady in the red dress on the side? Oh, that's Alexandria. With the sword? What? Alexandria doesn't have a sword. I gotta wait now to see. Redhead with a sword? Oh, lady in a red dress with a sword. What? Hold up, I gotta wait until it shuffles. Cause I'm confused now. That's Jin right there. Let's do a sphere. The buff lady? Okay, that's Alexandria. Oh, the buff lady is Kendra. But did I draw her in red? I don't know why, because her color scheme isn't red. That's Ella. Jin again. The buff lady sitting? What? She's sitting too? What the? Oh! That's Netsuya. Why did this cut off? What did I do? This is my favorite. Why is it doing this now? Uh-oh. Don't crash on me. There he is. There you go. I thought I did for a second. But how's it going, man? How's your day today? And how was your weekend? hip bone has to do a little bit more on that side. Pretty good. Work. A 14-hour shift? 14-hour shift? That is crazy. Ain't no way. You got kids? Because I'm trying to think of the only possible reason. You got a whole family. Basically, just what? No, basically just what? Your niece is here today? That's nice. Unless she's a never mind. I was gonna say unless she's annoying, but I bet she's not annoying. She's nice. She's one of the nice ones. Now she mad annoying. It be like that sometimes. What can you say, you know? I just put her outside of the night. Oh my gosh. I don't know about that. You see, that's the thing though. That's why there are so many iPad kids. Right? And I'm thinking about that now. Because like kids are just so annoying sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, just give them my iPad and leave them in the room for a minute. I was talking to this lady, and then I was like, man, I was talking about it, and she was like, hey, listen, honestly, man, give them the iPad and and let me have my date. I was like, oh, shoot. Okay, I see. Like I said, I understand, like, when it comes down that way, you know? Let's do that. Give her like a sword. Let's give her some marks and stuff on it. You know, like it's been through some stuff. You know what I mean? Like she a warrior for real. She got some cuts and just some things. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the cuts gotta follow the form, of course. Let's see. Trying to see the length here. Where else did I lock the door? I don't know, man. I'm gonna go see. All right, Tony. Have a good one, man. Let's put a straight line. This head should be like here because if the spine is following that, it goes up, goes down straight. Let's bring this in. Let's make it go straight. Oh, this one's not bad. I feel like I can make her legs a little bit longer though. Let's do this one. Make this one longer. Yeah, because this one is at an angle anyway. It's kind of back. Let's make the head a bit smaller. You made something earlier? What is it? Really? Wait, hold up. Did you post it? Did you post it on Discord? I need to see it. No, you will? Okay, I gotta see that. I definitely do. Oh, this is bad. Should just go straight. There you go. This was pretty good. Trying to get that spine doing its thing. Curving, going forward, and going down. those shapes to be shaping. Straight down. This one's not bad. Hmm. Just in case Nye's here, let me give her some lips. Curve that. Get that rib cage doing its thing. How do you like doing it on YouTube instead? I like it. I like it more. I feel like I can, especially with the layout. I like it more. I think it's really good. And I can show like my previous works right there. It's really clean. You can see everything. I don't know. Like live streaming on YouTube, I like it more. Obviously, the whole aspect of like copyright and everything is but besides that, I like it. I like it. What do you think about Sophie? That pose go crazy. Like, huh? Like a selfie pose? Or is that like an actual thing that's going around? Or do you mean like drawing a character in a selfie pose? I've done that before, I think. But depending on like selfie, like in the sense of like in a mirror, or in like a kind of like a front camera selfie type thing. I don't think I've done a front camera selfie type thing. Another pose he drew. Oh, you posted it in Discord? I didn't know. You didn't say nothing. It doesn't notify me sometimes, but it does other times. Oh my gosh. This is dope. What? Is that Chun-Li and Nami? What? That's dope. That's dope. You know what I think you should do? Like kind of separate it a little bit more. Obviously, you've done like some subtle shading, but like but in between Nami and Chun-Li's leg, you should do like some shading there just to like separate them a little bit, because at first it kind of confused me to like where Nami's leg ended. But yeah, that is dope. I like it, man. I like it. Dang. Oh, Nico Robin in Chun-Li's like buns. Okay. I see. Because her hair too, you have her hair go down like that. Okay. You should have showed her eyes for me to know, because I know Nico by her eyes, But that's dope. I like it. Because the buns and the hair gave me Chun-Li. That's fire. That's so good. So good. Yeah. Do you like the shading? There. Okay. Show me the other one. While you're showing the other one, I'm gonna step away for a second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, the new one's way better. Oh, the new one's way better. Oh, the new one. The new one's way better. I love the shadows are very clear. You know what you can also do? I don't know if it'll work on your program, but if you like put a layer above everything, and then put that blue from the sky, and then put it in like an overlay or something. I feel like it'll put like a cool like tint of like that sky color into them, and it will make it more like clear, you know, and make it make sense. I just stepped away. That's why I got really low. But yeah, use Autodesk. Dang, really good, really good. I used to use that app. I really like it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to get those shapes clear. I could just do it the other way, but yeah, let me do it the other way. No, let me do it this way. Yeah, what are you talking about? I'm alive. Morgan, how's it going? Never mind, I'm back. What happened, Tony? Are you playing Fallout 1? So what do you think about the new movie? Making valuable progress in the game. Oh, I see. What do you think about the show or the movie? I don't know if it's the show or a movie. I heard people weren't liking it. But I want to know your thoughts on it. I've been hearing a lot of. Well, you heard a lot of people loved it. Really? I give it a 7 out of 10. It's a good show. I want to see a season 2. Oh, can't sleep. Oh, it'd be like that sometimes. I heard people didn't really like the show, but people liked the girl, the main chick. They said if anything, they liked her. But I don't know enough to know anything about it. Did you watch it, Morgan? Oh, not yet. Okay. Let's see if I can find. Have you been working on anything new, Morgan? I know you've been working a lot lately, so I don't know if you had any time to make something. I'm still sketching. Nice, nice, nice. A lot on my mind. Yeah. That's why I feel like drawing is so good for everyone, you know? For everyone to learn how to do. I really have some sketches, but yeah, been busy and knocked out when I got home. Yeah, I get it. Hmm. See if I can come up with something. If I think about logic. Let me see. Let me see what you did. Okay, okay. I think that might be a little bit too much. Try screen. Try screen. I don't remember the exact blend mode, but there's a blend mode that gives you like a wash of said color that you added on top of it, and I think that's what could make it really good. And I like it how it's doing with the shadows, but I feel like it's making it a little bit darker than I expected. It might be screen. Still working on the hand. Hey, it be like that, you know? Gotta keep doing it until you like it. Let me see if I grab that spine. come down here. Hold on. Because it's like that. Has to be like that. For spine. Let's do that. And then hold up. This has to be here. Let's stop. It's too long. Something like that, maybe? Maybe something like that. Maybe something like that. I think that looks pretty cool. I feel like the spine is kind of off center. But overall, I think if I center it this way, that means this will come here and this will go here. But I actually really like it. I think it turned out really cool. That's really cool. Really cool. Really cool. I feel like I could have did it better, but I just rushed it kind of. Like I didn't have a clear picture in my head of what I wanted. So yeah, spine does this big, this goes here, this follows spine. If this go down, spine go down this way. But this Nami and Nico Robin, is amazing, man. Ethan, am I too late? Ethan, come on now. You know Ethan. I don't like saying this to you, man, but you know you be late, man. But I understand. Life and stuff, you know. I understand. But how's it going, Ethan? How's that one situation? Hopefully, everything is fine with it. Too long. I'll quit my job. Don't do that. Don't do that either. I know you work hard. I like so much. Oh! Oh! What? You see, I don't know. Like, it started last stream or the stream before. When I said one little thing. Like, it's like this big. This big of a thing. To Morgan went crazy. And since then, Morgan's been attacking me out of nowhere. Oh my god. When did oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Now Ethan's narrating. Both of these ones are from imagination. I'm trying to, but I just don't understand where I want her legs to go. You know? I'm thinking like one leg could be up, and then this leg could be down, maybe. But we could do like, ooh, wait, nah, because if she's leaning back like that, it's impossible to get her leg up here, right? What about her? No, it's impossible for her leg to go back that far too, because of the way that she's going. It has to go down and or out this way. See, that's the thing that's happened with a lot of studying, you know? You don't have to say that. But I'm trying to see, like, maybe. Hmm. Well, on the side. Just now, I appreciate you with the light blink. I know. On the side now. It's been good? Okay, that's good, man. That's good at least. We're gonna start. So it's villain arc. I mean, I don't know. You feel me? Like. Battery died. Probably better than. Let me see. Maybe I can do something with the arms because the arms will be much easier to. Ethan, for real, like your writing has definitely got better. From the early days. What? Serious question? What's the question? I'm looking at these poses. For real. Buenas noches. Alright, have a good one, man. Have a good one. You have to be good with. crazy. And for your information, I don't have any of those things because I don't refer to women that way. I can see it now. What's the artistic wisdom? Now it's dark. Forgotten techniques and suggestions. Oh, nah, that's not gonna be my villain arc. That's not gonna be my villain arc. I ain't nah. Nah. I mean, honestly, if it is because of Morgan, then that might be my villain arc then. Because if Morgan starts it, then yeah, I guess I can see that happening. I think her legs a bit bigger. Actually, no, her legs could stay this size. All the legs don't have to be too big. Maybe if I put one leg down. Draw a whistle. And then this leg can go like forward. That's actually pretty cool. I should actually work on it a little bit more though. Making the shapes a bit better. Really wait, deep dive. I'm sorry, circles are superior. Circles better and ovals better. Boxes are the building blocks. Exactly. I'm glad Ethan knows. Use circles. Yep, ultimate inspiration. Circles are those who like this one. Oh, okay, Ethan. All right, Ethan. I didn't say all them words, but you're on the right path. Which is better, to be born drawn boxes, or just succumb to the draw circles? Oh my goodness! Now, back to the narration. like Avatar. I guess. What time is it? Oh, you know, Ethan. I'll wait. I'll wait 23 minutes, Ethan. I'll wait 23 minutes, Ethan. Did I say 23 minutes? I lied. What is this from? I meant 17 minutes, but I said 23 for some reason. 17 minutes. Why is it saying that when I chose it? But yeah. And you know, Ethan, I will draw your misses again. I saw this reference earlier that I wanted to try. Should I try the exact same thing that I did or not? Say less. Let's see. Do you want the buffet version again? Absolutely not. It's the Netflix version. Oh my gosh. Hold up now. That's messed up. But yeah. This looks really. And by the way, Ethan, this drawing is going to be as long as the time that I'm going to be here. So I'm trying to go as fast as possible. That's my excuse. taper a little bit more. So still the wrist. Bring this arm out. I forgot. The spice again. Foundation. One must first be able to draw. Box flawlessly 1,000 times. Little circle spot. That's actually good. You know, I'm gonna steal that, Ethan. That's Netflix version. She really ate too. I win. Nobody wants a flat box. I've seen Netflix watch. Oh my goodness. You think so? That'd be funny though. This random stream over here. One of the workers was watching the stream. Hey, everyone, look. I know we're working on Azula, and I know we all have a plan to make her like the show, but no, wait. Look at this. And there was, oh my gosh. I think we found her. And then they went digging until they found the right one. Once they found her, it was over. So, from what I'm hearing, I'm owed a whole lot of money. It's just fair, you know. I mean, I don't even know how much they made off of that, to be honest. Huh. That's messed up. But honestly, they did my dirty though. Disrespectful. Like Azula, yeah. But the disrespect was crazy there. Azula, that's crazy. All right, Ethan. All right, Ethan. We gotta chill. That's a lie. I have a lot of very skinty characters. should have did this on a different layer because I was going to post this on YouTube tomorrow. Leave from the violence. What the heck? Don't start this. Oh my gosh. days I'm going to actually finish the drawing of Azula for Ethan. Is that day today? I don't think so. I was trying to do like a happy medium, you know? I didn't know you wanted her to be like. Happy meal. Ethan's quick with it. That is true, I think. Whoa, the profanity. What's going on here? But yeah, guys, that's gonna be it for me. That's gonna be it for me today. Hope you enjoyed. I think I'm gonna probably cut this part out, but we'll see. Yeah, guys, I'll see you guys Wednesday. Yeah. I know that was weird. I didn't know that either, bro. I was looking at it. I was like, what the heck? And then I looked and I read it. I was like, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, guys, it was cool. And I'll see you. It's past my bedtime. Yeah. Because Ethan showed up late, so I had to draw this. I'll play. But yeah, guys, it was cool. And I'll see you Wednesday. Have a good one. Yeah. Have a good one, guys. Good night, good night. Mixzula. That's crazy. Alright, have a good one.